and the secret of the convocation. 13 mages, blinded, driven by the greed for divine power, and under the bondage of the Circle, their armies unleashed death and destruction, bonded with the power of ancient runes, cursed to eternal life and eternal death. Until the last day of the old era had dawned.
So have you come to witness the day of my ultimate triumph, poor old man?
No. To witness your downfall. You cannot win. The convocation is a lie. It will destroy all of us.
So...
These damned orcs.
I'll look for him. You stay here by my hut.
Thank you, Tahira. It's good to have you back with us.
Welcome to the world of SpellForce. In this prologue, we will explain the game to you. Let's start with some general information. The name of the main character in the prologue is Tahira. She is a combination of fighter and sorceress. From now on, we will refer to the main character as the Avatar. Once you've solved the prologue, the game will continue with the avatar you selected before starting the game. Whenever you hold the mouse pointer over a button or an object, a help window with additional information will appear in the bottom left corner of the screen. When you are asked to click on something, this means a click with the left mouse button. We'll tell you about the right mouse button a little later in this presentation. When you click the Options button in the upper right, you can save the game or change the game settings at any point in time. Now select your avatar by clicking on Tahira in the game world. Very good. You can move the view with either the cursor keys or with the mouse by holding down the right mouse button. You can also adjust the view by moving the mouse pointer to the appropriate edge of the screen. A selected unit is marked with a colored ring. Your own units have a green ring, enemy units a red, and neutral or allied units a blue ring. In the lower left, you can see the currently selected units and some additional information such as name, health condition, and amount of mana. You can select your avatar at any time by clicking on the Portrait button in the upper left corner of the screen. By clicking on the Portrait button with the right mouse button, the view will be moved to the appropriate unit. Move Tahira down the path to the east and through the open stone gate to the Bindstone, a large boulder, by clicking the right mouse button next to it. The Bindstone offers the Avatar an opportunity to connect his rune with this place. Should he perish, he will appear in the last Bindstone used. Enemies are able to sever the connection to a Bindstone if they attack it, thus causing you to lose one active Bindstone. Select the Bindstone with a click. At the bottom edge of the screen, you will find the Action bar. The new symbol for Activate the Bindstone should have appeared there. Click on that symbol. The Bindstone will light up and is now active. You are now bound to this Bindstone. In the lower right, you will find the Overview map. Black areas have not yet been explored and are automatically uncovered when you approach them with units. Your avatar has a greater view radius, so he will uncover a larger area. The dots on the overview map are in different colors. Green dots represent your own units, red enemy and blue neutral or allied units or buildings. A few special objects, such as monuments, are marked in yellow. Continue along the path to the east. SpellForce offers you the option of witnessing the events of the game from different views, including the third-person perspective, where you see the action from a position directly behind and slightly above your avatar. To change the view, press the page up key to zoom in and the page down key to zoom out, or simply turn the mouse wheel. By moving the mouse wheel downwards or pressing page down, the camera will zoom out into an almost vertical perspective. Now, when you move the mouse wheel upwards or press page up, you will see the normal isometric views from different distances. Now change to the third-person perspective by zooming in closer. This is only possible if your avatar is inside the field of view. In the third-person perspective, you can control your avatar directly with the cursor keys or with the A, D, S, and W keys. You can change the view direction. Otherwise, operating SpellForce in this perspective is identical with the isometric view. Follow the path in third-person perspective toward the east to the next stone gate. You can change to the third-person perspective anytime during the game, but for now, we will assume you will be using the isometric view. Change back to the normal isometric view with the mouse wheel. An enemy goblin is lurking around the next corner. He isn't very dangerous. When you hold the mouse pointer over him, a bar will show you his health condition. Select your avatar. Your avatar will attack the goblin. As soon as he has been defeated, we will continue. The goblin's corpse will light up, which indicates that he was carrying an object with him. You can now take possession of this object. Take up a position close to the dead goblin and click on the corpse with the right mouse button. You can then see what object the goblin had with him on the left-hand edge of the screen. Click on the shield to take it with you. It will be automatically added to your inventory. The shield increases your avatar's armor class when you are carrying it. With a higher armor class, you lose fewer life points when an opponent hits you with the weapon. To open your inventory, click on the backpack symbol in the action bar, which can be found on the bottom of the screen. A window will open, and on the left you can select the different categories of your inventory. Click on the ring symbol, which stands for equipment. On the left, you now see the unused equipment. In the middle, the objects your avatar is currently using, and on the right, your character's current data. We'll deal with this data later. To equip your avatar with the shield, you must first pick it up with the mouse. Click on the shield and then click on the free section for the left hand beside the torso. Now close the inventory with a click on the backpack or the check mark in the lower right of the window, or by simply pressing I again. In the upper left-hand corner, you can see a clickable portrait of the avatar. We call these buttons portrait buttons. The green bar in the portrait indicates the character's health. When the character is injured, it will change color from green to yellow to red, depending on the severity of the injury. When the character has no more life points, he perishes. Your avatar's life points will, however, regenerate with time. The blue bar represents mana, magic energy. When a character's mana reserves have been depleted, he cannot cast any more spells. Mana is also replenished with time. Follow the path through the next stone gate until you have reached the wounded Lev. If someone offers you a dialogue, a symbol will float above the character. If this person is relevant to the main quest, it will be an exclamation mark. If the person is only relevant for optional side quests, it will be a question mark. Select your avatar, approach Lev, and click on him with the right mouse button to begin the dialogue.
I should have stuck with my books. I hope you haven't forgotten your healing arts, Tahira. Help me. Please heal me.
You have a healing spell at your disposal. If you wish to use a magic spell, there are two possibilities. The simplest possibility is offered by the click and fight system. To use this, select Lev. Under your avatar's portrait button, all meaningful actions for the selected target will appear. The blue hand is the symbol for the healing spell. Click on the symbol to heal Lev. The click and fight system can be used in the same way to launch damaging spells or melee attacks on hostile targets. As soon as you select an enemy unit, appropriate hostile actions will be offered. The alternative to this is the classic method. Select your avatar, then click the healing spell in the action bar, and then click on the wounded Lev in the game world. Speak to Lev again.
I thank you, Tahira. Without you, I would have been lost. I thank Aonir that Kaele found you.
What happened anyway? You're seeking a rune?
Yes, a special rune. Rowan is certain it must be somewhere in the ruins of Ankbrand. But the ruins are just swarming with orcs. We had to flee. Only Joshua managed to hide. Kaele knew where your house was. That's why we fought our way through to you. Please, you must help us.
All right. I will fetch your rune. You stay here and recover for a while.
As you command. Take good care, Tahira. Here, this spell scroll. I captured it from one of the orcs. Maybe it will be of some use to you. Keep following the trail. Perhaps you'll run across Joshua somewhere. May the gods grant that he is still alive.
You have received additional experience points and a magic spell scroll from Lev. It contains the Fireball spell. Once you have collected a specific number of experience points, your avatar will move up one level, will become stronger, and will be able to learn new skills. You receive experience points by defeating opponents and successfully solving quests. When you die, you lose a small amount of experience points every time. Next, your avatar should learn the magic spell you have just received. Open your inventory and click on the symbol for Spellbook. On the left, you will see the inventory for magic spell scrolls. On the right, your spellbook, and above it, the so-called magic memory, with 9 free spaces at the current moment. Click on the scroll in the inventory to place it on the mouse pointer. Then click any free space in your spellbook. You now have transferred a new spell into your spellbook. You can enter any number of spells into your spellbook, but you can only simultaneously memorize and use 10 of those magic spells in your magic memory. Learn the Fireball magic spell by clicking on the Fireball symbol in your spellbook, and then click on any free space in your magic memory.
Thanks for healing me.
Now close your inventory.
Thanks for healing me.
Follow the path until you see the Minotaur. Use the Fireball spell to defeat the Minotaur. Many creatures are partially or completely resistant to specific types of magic. Your avatar can also use rare objects found in the course of the game to protect himself better from magic attacks. Behind the next gate, a fire elemental creature awaits for you. This creature is completely resistant to your fire magic. Continue along the path. Try to use your magic spell against the fire elemental creature. If a creature has resisted a magic spell, you will see white bouncing sparks. After this, defeat the fire elemental creature in close combat.
hands must hold. Rune warriors, stand by me.
The fire elemental was carrying a hero's rune and 4 objects. Take possession of these. Beside your main character, you now have up to 5 heroes at your disposal. The heroes are your strongest allies and may have magic powers. The hero's rune you just found represents a skilled long-range fighter. The rune establishes the hero's characteristics and abilities. In the course of the game, you will find more runes and also replace some of the older runes. To summon a hero, you must use the hero's rune in your rune table, which you always have with you, and then find a hero's monument for the summoning procedure. Open your inventory and go to the category Rune board. On the left side, you will see your currently unused runes, and on the right, the runes entered in the Rune board. In the upper half of the rune table, you will find the spaces for the hero's runes, and below the spaces for workers' runes, subdivided into light and dark races. Depending on which level your avatar has, you can apply up to 5 runes at once. Click on the rune of the hero and place it in one of the empty fields of the rune tablet located at the top. Now you will have to arm the hero. You should have received a bow, a dagger, and 2 pieces of armor. Go into the inventory and select the category Equipment.
Destiny awaits. To adventure.
On the right side of the window, you will now see 2 portraits. Select the lower portrait and give your hero the 4 new objects from the left side of the inventory. The bow must go into his left hand. That's the space on the right-hand side.
I'm ready, now. Let's go.
If your avatar or a hero cannot use an object, it will be marked with a red background. Close your inventory. Follow the path to the Great Monument. This is the Hero's Monument. Go right up to the Hero's Monument, select it, and click on the rune symbol in the action bar. Aside from the hero, the symbol of a hand appears in the selection window. You can inform yourself of the rune power of your avatar. Every time you call upon a hero, or later on, even a worker, you lose a bit of your rune power. Calling upon them rune power regenerates automatically in the course of time. Now you can summon the hero. Select the monument and click on the symbol for the hero in the action bar. After a few seconds, the hero should appear. A second portrait button for your new hero should now appear in the upper left.
I'm ready.
You can now command the hero.
Forwards.
If you want to select several units simultaneously, you can hold down the left mouse button in the game world and drag a frame around both characters. As soon as you release the left mouse button, the selection is established. You can combine combat units to form groups. To do this, select the units and click on one of the small buttons at the top of the screen in the middle, or hold down the control key and select the number key. The functionality of the portrait button is identical to your avatar's.
Yes.
You can now very
Quickly
quickly
now.
select a group by clicking on the appropriate portrait button or pressing a number key from 1 to 6. Follow the path further toward the south. You have a fight with the undead ahead of you. Together with your hero, you can win this fight. Use your magic and defeat the undead. Well done. One of the undead was carrying a valuable gem. Take it along with you.
At arms, men.
Should you want to further test your fighting skills, turn north here. Otherwise, follow the path farther towards the
Here,
south.
now. Enemies, beware. We're under attack. The mines are so on my command. Stay with me. Yes. The mines are so I'm ready. For Aonir. Rune warriors, stand up! Stay with me, men. On my command.
Follow the path until you find the merchant. Merchants can be identified by the rotating coin above their heads. You can buy and sell all kinds of objects from a merchant. Go up to the merchant and speak to him by clicking on him with the right mouse button. A window will appear with the merchant's menu. On the left of the menu, you will see your objects, and on the right, the merchant's objects. Your available money and the price of the selected objects are displayed in the middle. 100 copper coins make 1 silver coin, and 100 silver coins make 1 gold coin. Objects in SpellForce are divided into 5 categories. The 5 symbols beside your inventory and the merchant's inventory will be dark if you or the merchant have no objects in this category. You want to sell the gem to get money for a purchase. Select the lowermost symbol to open the category Quest and Value Objects. Click on the gem. The object you are offering will be marked green, and in the middle you will see the price the merchant wants to pay. Click on Sell. Now you can buy something else with the money. Click on the Rooms category and purchase the Human Worker Room. Conclude the trade by clicking on the check mark on the lower left in the window or by pressing the Escape key. Open your inventory, select the category Rune Board, and place the Human Worker Rune in the slot with the human portrait on the lower left of the Rune Board. Close your inventory.
Destiny awaits.
Follow the path to the Bindstone. Select the Bindstone and activate it using the action bar. Should your character perish, you will not have to repeat the whole journey.
The rune's orders?
You can travel from one Bindstone to another Bindstone you have
Where are we
already activated. To do this, select your avatar and go to the Bindstone. Click on it with the
Ready
right
and
mouse
able.
button
Where are we
and
done?
select your destination. You can try this out now if you want. When you are done, follow the path to the human monument. Speak to Joshua, the man directly beside the monument.
Tahira! So the others found you?
Yes, they're all well. Were you able to find out where the rune is, Joshua?
In the Orcs' camp. I think it is in possession of their leader. Be careful. Those beasts are tough. You'll have to prepare yourself well. Once you've conquered them, bring the rune to me. I will turn it over to Master Rowan. You must kill the leader of the Orcs. Bring the rune to me as soon as you've found it.
Here I am. Off to work.
In the middle of the window, you will see all your current uncompleted quests, and on the right, a detailed view of the currently
Here we
selected
go.
quests.
What does the rune desire?
You have received the quest, The Lost Rune. When you click on this quest, the individual steps of this quest will appear on the right. Already completed steps will be displayed darkened. When you hold the mouse pointer over one of these individual steps, a help window will additionally appear in the lower left in case you have forgotten something. Close your inventory.
Yes? Break's over, time for work.
Go to the monument, select it, and click on the rune symbol
Here I
in the
am.
action bar. The moment you occupy a worker monument, things get serious. Normally, when enemies discover your newly established settlements, they will do
Orders?
all they can to destroy you as quickly as possible. On this map, however, you can take your time. You can now summon human workers. Select the monument and click on the worker symbol in the action bar. The worker will appear in a couple of seconds. You may also click the symbol several times to order more workers. Produce at least 5 workers.
At your service.
When you have selected the monument, you will see numbers indicating your population limitations below. The upper number indicates how many workers of this race you currently have, and the maximum number you are allowed to have.
Very well, off I go. Here I am. That way.
At present, you can produce up to 20 workers. The maximum number of workers increases when you construct larger headquarters.
At your service.
On the upper right, you will now
Let's get
find a
cracking then.
portrait for human workers. The number indicates how many human workers are currently not doing a job. You can select a free worker with a click on the
Yes,
portrait
on my way.
button.
At your service.
Workers can collect
Alright,
different resources
building completed.
depending on their race. Human workers can chop trees, collect stone, or mine ore. To the left of the
Here we go.
monument, you will find a stone quarry, and to the right, an ore deposit. The next forest is located to the west. To have workers collect a resource, select one or more workers and then click with the right mouse button directly on a tree, a stone, or an ore deposit. Only workers may figure in this selection. On the top edge of the screen, you will see the amount of resources you already have
completed.
acquired. You can use resources to construct buildings or summon combat
Breaks
units
over,
to a
time for work.
monument.
Your orders. Breaks over. time
Select
for work.
workers and send them with the right mouse button to chop down trees, collect stone and mine ore until you have at least 50 units of each of these 3 basic resources. Very good. You now have sufficient resources to construct your first buildings. Select a worker and click on the building symbol in the action bar. A selection of buildings will
Ready to
appear.
go.
Click on the woodcutter
All right,
hut
then.
and select a site in the game world near the forest to start construction by clicking the left
Here we
mouse
go.
button. The selected worker will now begin to erect the building. You can select additional workers and send them to the construction site with a right click, should you want construction to progress faster.
Building completed.
Now select some other workers and build a quarry near
Building
the stone
completed.
resources and a mine near the iron. In each of these resource buildings, up to 5 workers can advance to the status of so-called craftsmen. Craftsmen have different clothing and special tools, and are twice as efficient as simple workers.
Building completed.
When you select a finished building, then you can see how many craftsmen are already assigned to this building in the selection window. When you
Here we
click
go.
an empty symbol, and there is another free worker available, he will be assigned to the
Ready
building.
to go.
When you click an occupied
Orders?
symbol, a worker will be released.
Here I am.
Those workers that construct a building automatically take over the free jobs in the building insofar as they are available. When you send a worker to a building with the right mouse button, you can fill free jobs.
Building completed.
This way, workers who, for example, chop down trees, will automatically look for free jobs in woodcutter houses and start doing them in a short time. Wait until all 3 buildings are finished. Should construction work fail to continue on a building, this means you have mistakenly removed all the workers from the construction site. Now your resources should increase much faster. Keep an eye on the individual stocks and, if necessary, assign your workers to other jobs. In order to recruit a larger army, you will need food. Humans are very flexible and are able to catch fish, hunt or breed animals, and grow grain.
Yes.
In the area surrounding your base, you will find a number of animals. Build a hunting lodge to gather food. Additionally, construct a small headquarters so that you will have up to 30 workers at your disposal. You can send up to 5 workers to the hunting lodge to collect food faster. The amount of the food you have stored determines the maximum size of your army. The flags on the buildings show you whom the buildings belong to and if workers are currently active in this building. If you look carefully, you will see that the lake behind the human monument is full of fish. There are also some berry bushes on the bank of the lake, but these serve exclusively as food for elves. Now you should do something to defend your settlement. Build 2 towers in the area around the stone slabs, as enemies might come from this direction.
Building completed. Building completed.
Some goblins are attacking your settlement. You will soon hear an alarm signal and see a red
Here I
symbol
am.
on the
Very well,
overview
off I
map
go.
indicating
Yes,
the site
on my
of
way.
the attack. Defend your town with your avatar and your hero.
Mine is cold.
Excellent. The attack has been thwarted. By the way, whenever you hear an alarm signal, you can use the space bar to immediately switch to the site of the action. If your towers are damaged, you can have them repaired. Select 1 or more workers for the job and click
Understood.
with the right mouse button on the damaged structure.
Let's get cracking then.
You can not only summon workers at a human monument, but also human warriors and mages. Single warriors summoned at the human monument will not be as strong as your avatar or your hero. With sufficient resources, however, you can produce
Building
whole
completed.
armies. Now it is time to build an army. Firstly, you will need to construct a forge. Weapons and armor for battle units will be manufactured in this forge. If you have several forges, you can produce units faster. Battle units are also summoned to human monuments. If you would like to establish a rally point for new units, select the human monument and click with the right mouse button on the desired destination. The appearance of a little flag indicates that the summoned combat units will assemble at this point. Select the human monument and summon at least 3 recruits and 3 scouts. If you are unable to produce units, you will find text marked in red in the help window, which specifies the reason why, for example, a missing or unoccupied building, or insufficient resource. The orcs have their own scouts always on the lookouts for enemies. If one of these scouts discovers your settlement or your warriors, he will return to his headquarters and sound the alarm.
Ready to fight, sir. Ready to fight, sir.
A scout is
Awaiting your
about to
orders.
discover your settlement.
Ready for action.
It is shown by a yellow symbol appearing on the overview map. Destroy the opponents before they can get away.
Moon warriors, stand by me.
You may not be attacked now. The enemy headquarters will eventually notice the missing scout and start searching for him. You have, however, gained time and can use it to quickly produce more scouts and recruits. It is important for you to destroy the buildings in the enemy camp as quickly as possible, because new opponents are continuously being recruited there. To produce a larger army, you will need larger quantities of food. Select your human monument. The lower numbers in the selection window on the left indicate how many combat units you have, as well as the maximum number you can support. The current maximum is 10. Inside the headquarters buildings, you can use food to increase the maximum size of your army. Select your small headquarters building. In the action bar below, you will now see a symbol for food. When you hold the mouse pointer directly above it, the costs for this increase will show up in the help window. When you click once on the symbol, the maximum number of combat units will increase from 10 to 15 for 100 food units. The increase from 15 to 20 units already costs 200 food units. Increase
sir.
the maximum number of combat units to at least 20
Awaiting
units
your
by clicking
orders.
the symbol twice.
Ready to fight, sir.
If the symbol is darkened,
Eyes open,
your
sword
hunters
ready,
have
sir.
not acquired sufficient food, and you will have to wait a while.
Sir. Yes, sir.
With the small headquarters, you can support a maximum of 30 combat units. Medium-sized or large headquarters, which will become available later, afford additional possibilities to increase the maximum level. If you later decide to play with 2 allied races, then the maximum number of combat units for the entire army applies, with the races also sharing their food. Produce additional scouts and recruits and destroy the orc camp in the east. Secure more resources and ensure you have sufficient food.
Waiting your order. Ready to fight, sir.
You cannot search corpses or chests when enemies are near. There is a chest in the orc camp. Stand close to it with one of your
Building completed.
characters, and you will be able to open the chest by clicking with the right mouse button. Take possession of both plans. You have just found the construction plan for a new building, and the unit plan for the human unit clerics.
As good as done.
Open your inventory and go to the plans page. Here you have an overview of which building and unit plans you have for all 6 races. On the right-hand side in the window, you can select the race. Select Humans. Place the unit building and resource on the units on the lower line. You can now produce this unit at your human monument, provided you have the required buildings and sufficient resources. Place the building plan in the empty slot on the line of building icons. The first line may be full, so you might have to press the right arrow. Now your workers are able to construct the Temple of Light. Close your inventory. If you want to summon human units with magic powers, you will need Aria, a magic liquid. Near the Orc camp, you will find an Aria spring. Simple workers are not able to collect Aria. You will need a special building for that purpose. Put up an Aria shrine near the Aria spring and the Temple of Light in your main settlement. To select this building, you must click on the pointer on the right of the building selection. Up to 5 workers can work in the Aria shrine and collect Aria. The Temple of Light serves to invoke units with magic powers, comparable to the
Ready for
forge
action.
for weapon production. Several temples allow you to invoke magic units more quickly.
Sir. Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Additionally, you can buy upgrades at the Temple of Light. Upgrades are possible on several buildings, and they generally improve your units as well as offering other benefits. If you select the temple and have sufficient resources, you can click the clerical blessing symbol below. All the clerics you summon after this will have a shield and sizable mana reserves at their disposal. Beside the Aria Spring, you will see Lenya plants and moon silver. Both resources cannot be used by humans, but play an important role for other races. Produce at least 3 clerics. Should you be unable to produce the unit, the button will be darkened. In this case, move the mouse over the button and follow the instructions in the help window. In case you already have the maximum number of units, you can select units and destroy them by using the key K. The next thing we want to do is gear up iron production a little. Put up a smelting works as close as possible to your mine building. The mine craftsman will now deliver the mined ore to the smelting works, where it will be processed further. This means you will now receive the double quantity of resources per delivery. Simple workers can only deliver their resources to headquarters and monuments. All the craftsmen can deliver their iron ore to a smelting works, their wood to a sawmill, their stones to a stonemason's hut, or their food to a storehouse, which then doubles the amount of each delivery. Build a food storehouse. When the food storehouse is finished, you can use food to regenerate the life points and mana reserves in your summoned units. This is especially important if you summon several magic units. Your avatar and your heroes, by the way, regenerate themselves without food. Summon at least 15 combat units. If you follow the path past the Orc camp farther to the east, you will arrive at an enemy lookout. As soon as it makes sight contact, it will alarm its headquarters. Advance with your avatar, the hero, and at least 15 combat units to the east. As soon as the
Shall
lookout
not
has
fail.
discovered you, a yellow water signal will appear. The orcs have been alerted to your presence and will send out an assault wave to confront you, destroy the orcs and their camp.
Notify the defense. Ready for action. Understood.
Destiny awaits. Yes. Let's go.
Congratulations. If you now look in your quest book, you will see that you have now solved the 2 previously open steps. The leader of the orcs was carrying the rune. Loot the corpse and take the rune if not already done so. Now go back to Joshua at the human monument and talk to him.
Securing the area.
On my way. At your service. Very well, off I go. Your orders? That way. Very well, off I go. Yes, all right then. No problem.
Yes, sir. Awaiting your orders. Out. Awaiting your orders. Moving out.
At your service. Yes.
Sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Understood. Sir. Yes, sir. All right.
By Zarek's accursed eyes, the rune, you did it! Even if I can barely stand to look at a rune warrior, nobody else could have managed that feat. Master Rowan will be relieved.
You have received additional experience points for solving the puzzle, and your avatar has gained 1 level. With every new level, your avatar will have more life points and mana reserves. You will also receive skill and attribute points that can be used to further improve your avatar. Open the inventory and go into the category Character Information.
I'll just quickly gather my strength and then head out. I'll just quickly gather my strength and then head out.
On the right of the window, select your avatar if it's not already activated. On the left of the window, you will see the skills of your avatar, and in the middle, its attributes. Distribute the new attribute points, for example, for strength or wisdom. To do this, click in the window on the small arrows directly beside the numbers of the attributes. The individual attributes stand for the characteristics of a figure. If you pass over an attribute with the mouse pointer, the help window will explain the meaning of the individual numbers. Now distribute the new skill points. Click on New Skills and select Light Combat. Distribute the second point wherever you like by clicking on one of the small arrows beside the skill. Due to your improved skills in light combat, you have now received an additional combat skill. It's called Berserk. You will find this melee combat skill in your spell book. Transfer Berserk to your magic memory. Close your inventory. Combat abilities and some magic spells are not cast at a target, but rather only work on the caster himself. Test the Berserk ability by selecting your character and clicking the symbol below in the action bar, or above left on the portrait. When you trigger the Berserk ability, your avatar causes an enormous damage to the enemy for a short period of time. This can be very helpful in an emergency situation, although you cannot apply this attack again until after a few minutes. Now speak to Joshua again.
Here I am. That way. All right, then.
It's slowly getting to be time for me to head out. It was good to fight by your side again.
Come along. I'll accompany you to the portal.
Zerba, have mercy. Will this never end?
That will be interesting.
Rowan. Master Rowan, 1 moment later, and we would have been lost.
Do you have the rune?
Tahira salvaged it from the ruins. Here it is.
Tahira, I thank you. You have...
Served you well?
I can understand your fury. Believe me, it was worth it. This rune is the key to our future and past. But I don't want to bother you any longer. Live in peace, Tahira. We will not meet again.
Farewell, Tahira.
You can now leave this map through the magic portal, or follow the path to the south, where further opponents are waiting along with some useful hints which you don't necessarily need for the first maps. By clicking on the options in the top right, you can save the current game at any time.
Here.
Go west to the portal to leave the map, or follow the path to the south to find more useful hints. Whenever you see when you travel through a portal or bindstone from one platform to another, you need all the previously summoned with rune in your settlements. That's why you should choose carefully the point in time you want to move on. Many characters have dialogues and orders that concern the main quest. Other characters are only important for so-called side quests. You can recognize the characters for the main quest by the large exclamation mark above their heads. You will need to talk to these characters in order to solve the main quest successfully. The so-called side quests are optional. You don't have to solve them, but they do offer you a number of benefits and adventures. The units will then become a formation just as they are arranged. Generally, it is more comfortable to use convenient lines. As soon as you have formed, 3 additional symbols appear to the scanning range: circular, semicircular, and rank formation.
Stay with me, man.
This is especially useful when you want to use it. To do this, select the desired units, then press the Shift key and click with the right mouse button on the target, such as your avatar which you want your unit to follow. You can resort already to these enemies. To do this, open your inventory and, for instance, first click on one magic spell and then the second. As the buildings and magic spells this can be useful. The resources in SpellForce reach over the course of time. They can thus require to return to craftsman, sorcerer, aria spring, or a mined ore deposit. The mightiest combat unit you have at your disposal is the Titan. Each race has its own Titan. To create a Titan, you must first construct a large headquarters of the
Stay with me, man.
one Titan for each race.
Ready to Understood. Go. Your orders? Very well, off I go.
When a normal go-to command is issued, the units will ignore enemies on their way to the target and only stop to defend themselves as soon as they reach the destination. You can hold down the control key, give the go-to command to your own units with the right mouse button. In this case, they will attack enemies along the way. On the side of light, you can build settlements not only with humans, but with elves and dwarves. There are also 3 dark races available: orcs, trolls, and dark elves. In SpellForce, you will often build a settlement with several races. If you decide on a light and dark race at the same time, you must ensure that the armies do not encounter one another. The resource supplies of the dark and light races are the races of light share their resources with each other, as do the dark races. If you hold down the Alt key and give your own units a go-to your units will help the area become destination. By indicating several points, they will patrol these points. When scouting, your units will attack any enemy. By holding down the Shift key when you give your own units a go-to command with the right key, you can describe the exact route they should take point by point. At the final point, the units will stop. You can use this method to send your units around an enemy camp without having to change their directions over and over again.
The lines must hold.
Surrounding area will also be selected. This function can also be used with the fortress. The heroes or the groups. When you have selected several units, you can click on units or units and thus double select them. If you now give further orders, such as sending the unit elsewhere, then this command will only apply to the double-selected units. This method is highly convenient if, for instance, you want to remove specific units from combat or heal wounded units very quickly with clicking.
Stand by me. Stay with me, men.
You can build some buildings at the start. Others require you will find units with magic skills. Some units need further special buildings. You will find the appropriate hints in the respective help windows. The more often you defeat a certain type of enemy, the less experience points you earn. You earn a lot more points when you defeat new enemies. Some rare weapons have magic. These effects cannot be specified. Then, a number of different effects are possible. For example, there are weapons with an additional fire effect, or others which take life points away from these effects and add them to the order. The strongest enemy in the select. This way you can select enemy targets very quickly for the fight system.
Welcome back, my friend. I know your memory is paled. 8 years is a long time. Many things have happened. The war is over, but its consequences were terrible. The convocation has shattered the countenance of our world. Since then, I've tried to retain whatever is left over from this world. But now I have a feeling of time closing in. The circle is closing, and these lands need a protector. May the power of the ruin reawaken with you. But this time, you should not be the slave of someone else's will. This rune is the scourge on which your soul was forged. Wear it now yourself, and be the master of your own decisions.
I'm free. Master Rowan, the Order sent me with an important message. Something's happening at the Wildland Pass. Creatures made of black steel. They are breaking into the Northlands.
The Iron Ones have come. So, it has now begun.
You must set out at once.
Indeed. I will go see Darius. You, my friend, should gather your strength first and arm yourself. Follow the messenger to the town of Greyfell. When you get there, speak to my friend Sartarius. He will give you your instructions. He belongs to the Order of Dawn. Good luck. We'll meet again when I return, Rune Warrior.
By the gods! He really called a Rune Warrior!
I can hardly remember. How do I get to that city, Greyfell?
Follow the path through the rocks. I'll go with you. But let's be careful. The mountain goblins are in an uproar.
Iron is light. Welcome to the Northern Realms.
What kind of place is this here?
This is the Shadow Pass. It leads through the mountains to our capital city, Greyfell, the seat of the House of Wolfgar.
How do I get to Greyfell?
Just follow this trail. You can't miss it. But keep your eyes peeled. This land isn't called the Shadow Pass for nothing. Should you get into trouble, then run back here. We will know how to defend your life.
It's an ambush. Warriors, stand by me.
Has the old man gone off?
As you predicted, my lord. He will move on to the Wildland Pass.
Good. The snare is slowly beginning to close. He will never return from there.
What will happen with the rune slave, my lord?
Kill him. And then give this casket to the leaders of the Black Fist. It contains the plans for the invasion.
But my lord, I cannot conquer this rune warrior. I'm just a messenger, not a fighter.
I have complete confidence in you. Bring the casket to the Black Fist. I will give you a princely reward.
Lord. All right then. Die, rune slave!
What happened here?
Treason. I must get to Greyfell by the fastest route.
Mountain goblins have blocked that route. They're already setting up a camp. There is a rune monument right near. Summon your army there. It's the only way you can break through to Greyfell.
First, I must search for this traitor. The casket must be brought to the Order as quickly as possible.
Don't you want to search the traitor?
Here I am. Off to work. Here I am. Ready to go. Here we go. Building completed. At your service. As good as done. Understood. Ready to go. Break's over, time for work. Ready to go.
We're under attack.
I am. I'm on it. At your service. Ready to go. Building completed. Ready to go. Yes, on my way. Let's get cracking then.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Your orders? Building completed. Your orders? Here we go. Building completed.
Ready to fight, sir.
Yes?
Destiny awaits.
Ready to fight, sir. All right. Right away, sir.
Of the room, no problem. At your service, then. Orders? All right, then. Orders? No problem.
Yes, sir.
I shall not fail. Follow me. On my command. Into battle we go.
Ready to fight, sir. Moving out.
On my command.
That way. Here I am. Understood. That way. No problem.
Yes.
Here I am. Yes?
Yes. I shall not fail. We're under attack. Stay with me, man. Yes, right away. Ready for the warrior. I know where my word. Ready to go. Ready to fight. Quickly now. Now, attack the enemy. Into battle we go. Now. Quickly now.
Ready for action. All right.
Let's get cracking then. As good as done. I'm on it. Building completed. Building completed. I'm on it. I'm on it. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. As good as done. time for work. Here we go. Let's get cracking then. We're under attack.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Awaiting your orders. Right away, sir. Ready for action. Sir. Yes, sir. Understood. Sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Awaiting your orders. Right away, sir. Ready for action. On my way.
Destiny awaits.
Ready for action. Understood. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Awaiting your moving out. Right away, sir. On my way. Understood. Right away, sir.
Master of the room? No problem. Ready to go. Understood. At your service. All right, then.
Understood. Securing the area. Understood. On my way.
We're under attack. Moving out. Eyes open, on sword ready, sir. Understood. Moving out. They're attacking. Stay with me, men. Securing the area.
Right away, sir. On my way. Securing the area. On my way.
Building completed. Here we go. Break's over. Time for work. As good as done. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. Break's over. Time for work. As good as done. I'm on it. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. No problem. Understood. That way. Understood.
Me, man.
Ready to go. Guards.
for action.
Yes.
Securing the area. Securing the area. All right.
Orcs! They're burning everything down! Where are the guards? Help us in our defense, quick! Otherwise we are lost!
Eyes open, sword ready, sir.
At your service. Very well, off I go. That way. All right then.
All right. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Securing the area. On my way. On my way. Securing the area. All right. Understood. Right away, sir.
Destiny awaits. Here. Destiny awaits. I am ready. On my command. I am ready. I shall not fail.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Quickly now. Orcs! They're burning everything down! Where are the guards? Help us in our defense, quick! Otherwise we are lost! Here.
Thank you. Without you, things would have looked pretty bleak for us. The guards have a good drubbing to look forward to, those nincompoops. Here, take this as your reward. And please excuse the others. The people are a little frightened of you. You're a rune warrior, aren't you?
On the way to Greyfell.
Oh, it isn't very far from here to Greyfell. Just follow the trail up the mountain. Have a good journey.
I shall not fail.
Ready to fight, sir.
Here I am. Building completed. Off to work. Break's over, time for work. Break's over, time for work. Off to work. Here we go. Let's get cracking then. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. Off to work. Let's get cracking then. Understood.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Building completed.
Ready to fight, sir. On my way. All right. Sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting your orders.
Ready to go. Understood.
Sartarius?
That's who I am. And you must be the rune boy Rowan awoke.
Rowan is in great danger. I must speak to him.
He set out toward the Wildland Pass, along with his bodyguard.
That won't be enough for him. There's another mage of the Circle here. He confronted us in the mountains. Your messenger was a traitor. He led me right to him.
Another Circle mage? Ye gods! Who?
His face was hidden under a dark hood.
And the traitor?
Dead. The Dark Circle mage gave him this casket for the leader of the Black Fist.
The Black Fist? Impossible! That would mean...
To arms! Cave orcs! They're coming in from the Shadow Pass!
Orcs! They must have followed you from the mountains. Quickly! The Order must participate in the defense. The town laws demand that we intervene. Take over the command of these knights.
At your service, sir.
Follow the soldier to the gate. Return to me when the attack has been repulsed. Good luck.
Follow me! There they are!
Keep them away from the city.
Never give up! Waiting your orders!
Let us consider what else must be done.
Somebody has to follow Rowan and warn him.
And I think I know who. But first show me the casket you told me.
Here. The Dark Mage gave it to the messenger. It contains plans for an attack.
Let me see. It is closed with a magic seal. You won't be able to open it without the password.
Is there any kind of magic that will break it open?
Yes. However, this seal was made by a Circle mage, and only a Circle mage can break it.
Then I must bring the casket to Rowan.
Aye. Consider this your first task as a fighter of the Order.
Which route will Rowan take?
You will first go to see Darius, the cartographer in Lianon. Darius has long spoken of a threat beyond the pass. This letter will open the gate to Lianon for you. And this rune here may be just as useful for you. Ask Darius about Rowan's whereabouts. Look for Rowan and warn him. If the Dark Mage finds him first, then may the gods protect us.
How do I get to Leonon?
Go to the northeasternmost end of the city. There you will find a gate which is guarded by soldiers from the house of Leonidar. Give the soldiers my letter. They will open the gate for you. Behind it you will find the portal to Leonon.
What does the Order of Dawn stand for?
The Order stands for the new beginning, the setting out towards a new era. Rowan himself created it to help him organize the new world. We are protectors, teachers, and builders. It is our task to help the new realms. Even the Dark Nations see this as our task. Though there are many in our midst who are striving for more. For fame, for power. But Rowan will not reveal the secrets of his magic. He has witnessed what it is capable of. Nevertheless, conflict and envy arise amongst the brothers of the Order. But don't be misled by that. Concentrate only on your tasks.
What are these portals?
The portals are magical connections between the islands. They are the only way anyone can travel from land to land and cover the huge distances between them.
Where do they come from?
Rowan made them. We don't know much about them, only that he was gone for 6 years and that he built them in every land. While he was making them, he didn't distinguish between the nations of the light and the darkness, and just as little between nations and creatures. It was his wish for the world to become one again. This is why we need the gate fortresses.
What is the House of Leonidar?
Leonidar is one of the 5 great royal houses of Nortanda. It once controlled the green lands north of here, all the way to the coast of Fiyar. Now they only dominate the island of Leonon and are the smallest of the still existing houses. The other houses are Utran, Halet, Wolfgar, to whom this city here belongs, and Iskander, which, however, was snuffed out.
What is the Black Fist?
The Black Fist is a band of mercenaries and looters under the leadership of a war veteran named Brannigan. Until recently, they were just a gang of robbers. An annoyance, nothing more. But for the past few weeks, disquieting reports about their mischief have reached us. People speak of veritable hosts who have rallied to their banner, equipped with new weapons, armor, and with new commanders. Someone is supporting them. Somebody with money and influence. Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
What? Oh, welcome. Excuse me, I'm very busy.
You look more like you're frightened.
What? No, well, perhaps.
Can I help you?
What? Well, yes. You see, my master, the sorcerer Tanard, is dissatisfied with me. He is constantly tormenting me with impossible tasks. And now somebody has stolen the master's eyeglasses. I wanted to bring them to be adjusted, and somebody grabbed them right out of my hand. I followed the thief, but he ran into the mountains, to the place where all those horrible creatures make their homes. What can I do now? Master Tanard will kill me. Please, keep your eyes peeled. Perhaps you'll find the thief. Bring the eyeglasses back to me before the master notices anything. Please? Have you found the eyeglasses?
I found these eyeglasses on a thief in the mountain.
Owner's mercy, these are the ones. Now I can finally... No, I can't. I forgot...
What?
I broke the master's magic quill last week, and in all the excitement, I forgot to get a replacement.
I should think there would be enough merchants in Greyfell.
No. Quills like that are extremely rare. They are only made by the Circle itself and the Talindian Guild. No merchant here has anything like that on sale. Believe me, it's very upsetting.
I don't know if I'll run across any quills in the course of my travels, but if I do, I'll try to remember you.
Yes, please, do that, warrior. Should you come across an unusual quill, then bring it to me. Perhaps you'll be lucky. Did you find the quill? Did you find the quill?
That way. Understood.
On my command.
The guards. being attacked.
Customer, welcome. Open wide and show me your teeth. There's certainly something wrong with a few of them. Can't you feel this pulling sensation?
You won't make any money on me. My teeth are just fine, thank you.
I also puncture cataracts. Your eyes look a little dull to me.
No, thanks again.
Oh well, sooner or later you'll come crawling to me. Don't wait until it's too late. Otherwise, it will all end with your death.
I've already died so many times.
What do you mean? Ah, wait. You're a rune warrior, aren't you? You might be able to do me a favor. The last time I was in Lianon, a gang of goblins stole a set of my most expensive pliers and tweezers. Should you happen to find them,
I find the idea of goblins pulling one another's teeth out highly interesting, but I will keep an eye out for them.
Ah, friend, it's you again. You want to show me your teeth now?
No, thank you.
Pity. Have you at least found my property?
And you warriors, never say die. Oh, whom do we have here, huh? You wouldn't happen to have some liquor in you from my homeland. The food around here is no bloody good.
Don't you think you've had enough?
More liquor. More liquor for my homeland. Tell me, haven't I seen her somewhere before? Or weren't you going to bring me some liquor? Liquor from my homeland.
Don't you think you've had enough?
More liquor. More liquor for my homeland.
Leonon is a war zone. No one may cross it without a pass.
I have a letter from the Order.
Let me see it. That's fine. We're always glad to see someone from the Order in the land of the Leonidars. Open the gate!
Yes?
Stay with me, man. Stand by me. Stay with me, man.
What brings you to me, servant of the rune?
The Order of Dawn sent me. Are you the one they call Darius?
That's me. But you're wasting your time. I'm not interested in the intrigue games you and your kind are playing.
I'm looking for Rowan. He is in great danger.
Danger? What danger might threaten a mage of the Circle?
Well, unfortunately, it seems he wasn't the only Circle mage who survived the Convocation War. Rowan is headed straight for a trap.
Are you speaking the truth, servant of the rune? A second mage? If that's the case, then you must lose no time. Rohan travelled on further long ago to the Wildland Pass. Talk to Selen Fell, the commander of the guards. You'll need her permission if you want to cross the portal keep to Eloni. At the moment, this is the only way that leads to the pass.
So you know Rowan quite well?
Well, I surely know him better than most of those ne'er-do-well Order members you work for. He often visited me on his travels and told me of distant lands. And yet he remains a permanent riddle for me. The guilt of the Convocation still weighs heavily on his shoulders, that much I can say, but who is to judge him? Without him, we would have long been lost in this fragmented world.
What happened in Leonon?
Brannigan's henchmen have been lurking around here for a long time, but since the last moon they've actually been openly pouncing on us. They already have an iron grip on the western part of our country. They were never able to advance so far before, but they were also never as well organized and armed as they are now. You don't have to be a scholar to see that some dark plan is unfolding here. But nobody knows yet what the point of this plan is and who besides Brannigan is behind it. Welcome, young warrior. Welcome, young warrior.
Welcome, stranger. I am Shan Muir, the healer.
Blacksmith?
By the Soul River, the rune is on the march again. What times we live in.
I must reach Eloni, Lieutenant Fell.
I wouldn't stop you, but the trail there is controlled by the goblin hordes. We had to give up the portal keep to Eloni, and so we locked it.
Is there any way to reopen it?
For that purpose, I must send some of my men with you to the portal. Only they can unlock the keep. But as long as the area here is at risk because of Snarf and his gang, I can't spare a single man.
Can I help you solve this problem?
Absolutely. Hunt that bastard down. Snarf is a big, ugly goblin. His camp is to the west of here. Go past the 3 guard posts and then keep to the right. But first, perhaps you should call for reinforcements at the monument here behind me, warrior. Snarf is dangerous. Once you have defeated him, bring me his rusty dagger as proof.
On my command.
A warm welcome. May the Guardians protect you and always bless you with the best of health and a full wallet. While we're on the subject, we have a fine selection of goods here. If you'd perhaps care to have a look.
Downright perilous for a merchant here, don't you think?
Brannigan's goblin horde, that miserable lot. This was once a peaceful spot. From here all the way up to the Wildland Pass. But it now looks like there's a war on again. Bad for business for certain. Then let them come. I may be an old wreck, but my sword arm is still fast enough for that stump. Anyone who has faced war isn't afraid of a couple of greenskins, right? Ah, it's you. Tell me of your latest adventures, and don't forget to look at our merchandise.
What an odd visitor. Welcome. They call me Tiergar Brannan.
You're a fisherman?
I would have been if those wretched goblins hadn't grabbed all the fish. Now I've been demoted to patching the nets.
Not much of a catch today?
As I already said, it's the goblins' fault. They're hauling in all the fish over there on the northern bank. And I can't supply Sunder, although he's been waiting for a fresh load of fish for days now. Do you suppose you could help me out of this situation? Slay that green-skinned mob and bring me back their haul? You look like someone who might enjoy that sort of thing.
This isn't the first time I've heard that.
We're under attack. It's an ambush.
Forwards. Quickly now. I am ready. I shall
Follow
not
me.
fail. Forwards. On my
To
command.
adventure.
Follow me. On my command.
The runes orders.
Right away.
Stay with me, man.
Here. It's an ambush.
The rune calls.
Very well.
Right away.
Yes. Now. Quickly now. Follow me. Destiny awaits.
Ready and able. For the glory of Aonir!
Ambush! Yes, forwards. I am ready. To adventure. Follow me. Destiny awaits. We're under attack. Rune warriors, stand by me. I am ready.
Stay with me, man.
The rune's orders? Very well. On my way. Understood.
Yes. Rune warriors, stand by me.
On my way. Right away. The rune calls. On my way. On my way. Send them to the river of souls. Close the ranks.
Enemies beware. The lines must hold.
We must drive them back! We must drive them back!
The lines must hold. We're under attack. Warriors stand by me.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Leonon, the best darn spot north of the Windmill Mountains, if you ask me.
Are you the head of this town?
Who, me? Oh no, heaven forbid. I'm just the innkeeper here. Bart Boggleson's the name. I also occasionally peddle a bit of merchandise. If you need anything, just talk to Will, my son.
There's that merchant outside town. Orta?
Orta Gelfbeard? Certainly. He's an old veteran of the Convocation War. Settled down here and trades in all kinds of merchandise. He's got a whole bunch of stuff from the war. Old junk, if you ask me. We're happy we've got it behind us, eh?
Is there a healer here?
Healer? Yes, Shan Muir is a healer of the Whitestone. If you need healing, go see her.
Do you know Darius?
Sure do. Odd bird, if you ask me. Buries himself day and night in his foolish books, as if there was nothing else in life, eh?
He seems to be pretty well known in these parts.
I'll say he is. Got lots of friends and acquaintances all over in Northander. Even knows Rohan, the Circle Mage, don't you know? They say he's writing a book about us.
A book?
Yes, indeed. A book or an atlas or something like that. About the islands, the new realms and all that stuff. Oh, it's you. Aonir's Light.
What lies in the north behind this gate?
Virgil resides up there with his goblins. He's one of Brannigan's subalterns who's entrenched himself in there. Making his acquaintance will be of no value to you. Take my word for it.
Careful. Don't get too close to the mine.
Where does this path lead?
Off to the shield, the land of the House of Utron. The portal keep, however, is locked.
Why?
There is a war raging in the shield. Brannigan's hordes have almost totally overrun the country. They have already taken the portal and the shield. The Utronian guards won't let anyone through anymore as long as the other side of the portal is unsafe.
What mine? What's there?
Phantom has emerged from the old shafts and has been roaming about there ever since. Some people have already tried to drive him away.
Unsuccessfully?
Yes, they all met their death, perished by the ghost's rusty blade. It kills anything that gets near it.
I understand. Well, maybe I can help you.
Lieutenant Fell demands the sword of the apparition as proof that the danger has been averted. Should you defeat the ghost, bring it to me.
Do you think I can conquer the spirit?
From the looks of you, perhaps you're still a little inexperienced for an encounter like that. It might end badly.
hole.
Welcome back.
Here, a big sack of fish for you. Almost fresh caught.
Thank you. Could I ask you for another favor? Would you bring the sack down to Sunder in the village with my best wishes? Unfortunately, I can't get away from here. I think it might prove profitable for you. And take this as a token of my thanks. Here, this should be useful. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Have you ever seen an axe like this before?
Dwarves work. It was once a handsome piece. Pretty run down. I'll trade it with you for a weapon from my assortment if you'd like.
Have you ever seen an axe like this before?
Dwarves work. It was once a handsome piece. Pretty run down. I'll trade it with you for a weapon from my assortment if you'd like.
Gladly. Show me what you have to offer.
Pick something out.
Have you ever seen an axe like this before?
Dwarves work. It was once a handsome piece. Pretty run down. I'll trade it with you for a weapon from my assortment if you'd like.
I'd rather sell it to you.
Then take these coins for it.
I bring you the fish from Tirgard.
Good.
Good. Then, farewell.
Wait, I wouldn't have thought a warrior of the runes would stoop to helping a simple fellow like me. I guess you're all right. Come on, I've got something for you.
It's you. What do you want?
Is this arrest warrant from you?
In any case, there he is. By chance you've taken care of that scoundrel? You never cease to amaze me, Rune Warrior. Here, take your reward. One less sneak thief to worry about.
Enemies beware.
So it's you. What do you want?
Snarf won't trouble you any longer. Here is his dagger.
You know your craft, Rune Warrior. You've saved us a lot of trouble. Take this as your reward.
Will you now allow the portal keep to be opened?
I admit, you have proven your worthiness. I'll send some men along with you. Wait here, I'll have them march in. And something else. The men will march directly to the portal keep. Give them protective escort and make sure that they get up there alive. They will then open the gate for you. Should you fail, return to me immediately. Good luck, you'll need it.
The lines we're under attack. Must hold. Rune warriors, stand by me. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Very well. They're everywhere!
Warriors, stand by me. The line we're under attack. Stay with me, men. Rune warriors, stand by me.
Close the ranks!
Enemies beware. Enemies beware. Stay with me, men. Rune warriors, stand by me. Stay with me, men.
They're everywhere!
The lines must hold. Rune warriors, stand by me. Enemies beware. It's an ambush. It's an ambush. Stay with me, man. Where? Warriors, stand by me. Stand by me. Green warriors, stand by me. Green warriors, stand by warriors, stand by me.
it's you again. You want to show me your teeth now?
No, thank you.
Pity. Have you at least found my property?
Are these the pliers that were stolen from you?
Yes, I can finally pull teeth again. Here, take this gemstone as my thanks. It will certainly fetch a pretty price from the right merchant. And if you need some treatment yourself, just come to see me.
Tell me, haven't I seen her somewhere before? Weren't you going to bring me some liquor from my homeland?
I have a bottle of Leonon fruit brandy here.
Don't come near me with that rot god. I said liquor from my homeland.
Don't you think you've had enough?
More liquor from our homeland.
What does the rune desire? Right away.
It's an ambush.
Ready and able. 'Twill be done. Very well. Very well.
Rune warriors, stand up. Stay with me, men.
Greetings, friend.
Enemies beware. We're under attack.
Destiny awaits.
Greetings.
Do you think I can conquer the spirit?
Well, you seem strong enough to me.
What does the moon desire?
The lines must hold.
Here.
Greetings.
Do you know this ring, soldier?
It looks old. Where did you get it from?
It was left over when I killed the ghost.
Strange signs on it. You'd best seek out Orta Gelfbeard, the merchant. He collects all kinds of curious stuff. Maybe he's familiar with it. His hut is west of the city on the way to Aloni.
The ghost is conquered.
Do you have the sword?
Here it is.
Thank you. You have done the old soldier a great service. Here, please take this. This is all I can give you.
Very well.
Enemies beware. Rune warriors stand by me.
Ready and able.
Ah, it's you. Tell me of your latest adventures, and don't forget to look at our merchandise.
Brock said you know this ring.
Well, if that doesn't, I'll be... Odwin's seal. By the Guardians, where did you get it? Speak.
From the mine in the east. That's where the ghost of the old warrior was walking about. He lost the ring when I slew him.
Yea, gods, that was one of Odwin's retinue. Odwin was a scholar. He once went with his adepts down into the earth, into the deep gorges of the Barga Gore. They were hoping to explore the realm of the demons. None of them ever returned. Now their ghosts seem to have found the way out of the chasms. That's not a good sign. I will give you something even more useful in exchange for that ring. And keep your eyes wide open. Perhaps more ghosts may afflict you.
What's the story on this Udwin?
He was a wise man, but restless and driven. He believed that ancient knowledge lay hidden in the realms of the demons, knowledge on how the world came to be. Back then, it was still the era of the Great Empire. He lived in Talendar, the White City under the lake. He must have been colossally wealthy and very powerful. His trademark was the silver-woven ring he wore. But in the end, Udwin took it with him down into his dismal grave.
Greetings.
At your service.
What does the rune desire? For the glory of Aonir.
Stay with me, men.
Destiny awaits.
Ah, so you're back.
I need healing.
Your wound shall be healed, and illness and poison banished.
Ah, it's you. Tell me of your latest adventures, and don't forget to look at our merchandise.
One of the ghosts was carrying this book with him.
A book from Odwin's time? Let me see. To the River of Souls with it. I should have known it's an old runic document. You should show this book to Darius. He studies the old scripts, and perhaps he knows the language this was written in.
I have another ring here.
Heavenly days indeed. So then it's true.
Another ghost appeared. A mage.
That must have been one of Odwin's scribes or cartographers. People say some of them were versed in the magical arts. Here, take this as a reward.
Do you think more of these ghosts might show up?
I wouldn't be surprised. Odwin had a large retinue, warriors in handsome armor, scribes and researchers, but also scouts from the Dunham Woods. Not just all knowledge, but also objects and weapons of great value disappeared with them into the depths forever.
What does the rune desire?
Stay with me, men.
Ready and able.
Ready and able.
Ready and able. For the glory of Aonir!
Yeah! What does the rune desire? Did you find the quill?
Here, I found this odd glowing quill.
Ye gods, a Talindian writing quill. Thank you. You're really unusual. I hardly dare ask you for this, but...
But what?
You know, there is a special chalk. It's used for invocations and rituals. It's generally used by shamans or demonologists. My master told me to get him one, but that is completely impossible. Nobody here makes anything like that. To get one, I would have to rob an orc shaman.
The orc shamans I've run across so far haven't lived long enough to tell me anything about their chalk, but I'll ask the next one I meet.
Yeah!
Rune warriors, stand by me. Stay with me, man.
Stand back. There is a battle in the shield. The portal on the other side is in the hands of the enemy. You cannot pass. It is for your own protection.
So it's you. What do you want?
Destiny awaits.
So it's you. What do you want?
Snarf won't trouble you any longer. Here is his dagger.
You know your craft, Rune Warrior. You've saved us a lot of trouble. Take this as your reward.
Will you now allow the portal keep to be opened?
I admit, you have proven your worthiness. I'll send some men along with you. Wait here. I'll have them march in. And something else. The men will march directly to the portal keep. Give them protective escort and make sure that they get up there alive. They will then open the gate for you. Should you fail, return to me immediately. Good luck. You'll need it.
Forwards. Quickly now. I am ready.
We made it. You have fought valiantly. I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from you soon, Rune Warrior.
May it please the gods. Farewell.
Good luck, and be careful.
Ye gods, this is the end. Brannigan's armies have surrounded our homestead. They're burning everything down. Where is Leonidar? Where's Utran? Where are the armies of the humans? Tell me, where?
Cut off and encircled by the Black Fist. They're fighting for their lives as well, like you.
Then may Elen have pity on us all. They've closed the circle. We're lost.
What can I do?
There are hundreds of them. Alone, you could never.
I serve the rune. I can help you. Are there any of the old monuments in this area?
There are. Then perhaps there is still hope. Listen, the goblins of the Black Fist are besieging our settlement. Wave by wave, they are pounding on our defenses. Stab the goblins in the back with your troops. Corner them. They won't be reckoning with you. Should you succeed, then talk to Lukanda, our leader in the homestead. She'll know what to do after that. Now I'll show you a rune monument. Follow me. Elen's blessing.
Have you fled from the village?
No. We tried an assault. It failed. Many of my sisters were killed in attempt. The ones who penetrated the ring of the besiegers were cut off and strewn into the four winds. I could make out 4 groups fleeing in different directions.
Then someone should go find them and bring them back to a safe place. Which direction did your sisters go?
2 groups fled to the forest valley, one of them towards the east. The third was forced towards the northeast. The 4th group is standing in front of you. I'll manage on my own, but please look for my sisters. Find them and bring them safely back to the homestead. The gate to the forest valley is locked. It was San, that miserable traitor. Human lust for gold is insatiable.
How can I open the gate?
Sarin must have stolen the key. He's probably hiding out in one of the goblin camps. The only one on this side of the gate is west of here, in an old ruin. But be careful. The camp is well guarded. You should assemble enough troops before you venture an attack.
Here I am. I'm on it. Yes, I'm on it. At your service. Here I am. Master of the rune? Let's get cracking then. Your orders? Here I am. Ready to go. Ready to go. Understood. Here I am. Master of the problem. Rune. On my way. Off to work. Let's get cracking then. Building completed. Building completed. At your service. At your service. As good as done. I'm on it. At your service. As good as done. Here I am. Very well, off I go. Building completed. Master of the Here we go. Building completed.
The lines must hold.
Yes. Building completed. Here I am. Yes. Building completed. Master, no problem. Yes. At your service.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Awaiting your orders. Ready for action. Fortify the defense. Warriors, stand by me. It's an ambush. Enemies beware.
Your orders? No problem. Here I am. On my way. Master of the room? No problem. Very well, off I go. Ready to go. All right then. Ready to go. That way. Your orders? Off to work.
Yes.
Your orders? That way. Ready to go. Off to work.
We're under attack. Rune warriors, stand by me.
Building completed.
Stay with me, man.
As good as done. As good as done. On my way. Yes, on my way. Master of the no problem. Here I am. Ready to go. Let's get cracking then. Break's over, time for work. Off to work. Break's over.
It's an ambush.
Break's over, time for work. Here we go. I'm on it.
We're under attack.
Ready to attack. Ready to lead it. Save yourself.
We're under attack.
Building
We're under attack. The lines must hold.
Here we go. Very well, off I go.
Ready to fight, sir. Now.
Here I am. Very well, off I go.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir. Sir, yes, sir, all right. Awaiting your orders. Right away, sir. On my way. Securing the area. On my way. Understood. All right. Ready to fight, sir. Right away, sir. Eyes open, on my sword way. Ready, sir. All right. Yes.
shall not fail. Stay with me.
At your service. Very well, off I go.
Ready to fight, sir. Moving out.
We're under attack.
That way.
Hurry up! The longer you wait, the better they will be prepared.
Ready to go. Master of the... Ready to go. Off to work.
Enemies beware.
No problem. Yes. Break's over. Time for work. Yes. On my way. your service. Off to work. At your service. Let's get cracking then.
What brings you here?
A mission for the Order. Is this the settlement of the Eloni?
No, that's on the other side of the hill. You have to pass through the forest valley to get there.
What is your situation here?
Virtually hopeless. Most of the attacks are still concentrated directly on the settlement. As long as that continues, we can hold out. But what happens after that? I don't even dare thinking about it. We have rescued many wounded men from the forest. I have to look after them. Please excuse me.
Can you assign warriors to help me?
Some of the wounded men are sufficiently healed to go along with you.
Good. The bows of your sisters will be of great help.
Here they are. They will follow you, if necessary, to death. Let us hope it doesn't come to that. Good luck.
Master of the Rune, here we go. All right then.
gods. Finally, someone's come to rescue us.
What happened?
Beastmen took us by surprise. We are free traders. We were on our way to Lianon. Suddenly, those beasts pounced on us. They abducted everyone.
Do you know where your companions were taken?
Beyond the stone gate, to the south of here, there is an old stone quarry. That's where they imprisoned my companions. Please, you must set them free.
The beasts locked the gate. There must be a way to open it. Perhaps the elves know a way. After all, this is their country.
Where are they being held captive?
The beastmen turned us over to a band of ogres and then pounced on our cargo. The ogres hurled us into the old quarry. So far, I'm the only one who's managed to escape. Please, open the gate and look for the stone quarry in the south. Slay the ogres and set the free. You are our last hope.
Let's get cracking then. At your service. Here I am. Off to work. Defend the settlement. Building completed. Here we go. Break's over. Time for work.
Aunir's light in this dark hour. Are you one of the Runebound?
My services are necessary again.
Well, your help is certainly welcome.
Is there a way to pass through the stone gate in the south?
Here, take this stone key. It will open the gate for you. But I must warn you, there is a reason why the gate is locked. The land of beastmen and ogres begins right behind it. Welcome.
Your homestead is again in safety.
Accept our thanks, servant of the runes. I can offer you little more for rescuing us.
That's more than I'm used to getting.
It will take a long time for the wounds to heal and the dirges to fall silent. What do you plan to do now?
I must move on to the east. Leafshade is my next destination.
Then let me warn you, it isn't all that easy to defeat Brannigan's troops. They will surely mount a counterattack, and this time they will send out their elite orc warriors. I will assign a group of our best marksmen to your command. With their support, you should be able to penetrate to Leafshade. They will be waiting for you outside the settlement. Good luck, Rune Warrior.
On my way. Understood. All right. Understood.
Your orders? As good as done. Being attacked. Building completed. Ready to go. At your service. Break's over, time for work. Ready to go, that way.
Welcome.
Sir! Yes, sir!